Alright. One six, still sitting up.
Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Tangiabot. Welcome to my channel.
Okay. Okay. Continue. Let's just hope that the save doesn't save the bug as well. So if I go over here, damn, it saved the bug. So then I need to find me a save. Probably this one. Give me a try. See if there's people here. Okay, people are back.
Who will help an old beggar?
Ever need cash in a hurry? You should try ginseng's.
I should save over this now.
I hope I can. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
83. 53. Alright.
You got a great deal.
I will keep all the flawless. Oh, it doesn't have a saw. This one does.
Thank you for.
Let's see if there's any other things that like I gotta worry about. There's the venison, the rat meat, venison, rat meat. Oh my god, I got a shit ton of these poisons. Okay, a light vest. And that's it.
Good day.
What kind of...
I was gonna try record
Let's do business.
an episode for Door Kickers, like right now, but it just got too late. The moment it hit, like it was about to go 2 o'clock and everything. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I will try again either tonight or tomorrow. Restore Magica, restore health, dispel. What's dispel do? Oh my god, I've got a potion of cure poison on me? Dope.
That seems a fair price. Thank you for your...
Holy shit, I just realized
Goodbye. Please, come
I
again.
got 2k, I can buy a house for my character right now. May take me a minute to talk to this lady though.
Hello? Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. We'll see. Thank you. What a fool you are. That's I doubt it. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Thank you. Talk. I doubt it. I doubt it. What a fool you... It's good of... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's not bad. Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront. Really? Then you've just become a homeowner.
Fuck yeah.
Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Ver. Take care.
Fuck yeah, got a house.
Anytime, friend.
Good afternoon.
I'm right here.
So,
What?
have you
Well,
bet
isn't
on
so
any
bad.
arena matches lately?
Without question. Why?
Anyone looking for work should
time, so you really don't have any storage whatsoever. Alright, so I gotta earn 730. I think I'll just follow the water side. Yeah, my carcass is still here. Alright. Very hard to see where my arrow went. Oh well. That guy is a killer. No one hunches over like that and just starts moving towards. Yeah, it was a killer. They made it too easy. What is that? Is that a horse over there? Yeah. Is there a rider on it? I can't tell from here. I think there is.
What can I do for you? Say what you're going to say. Oh, please. What nonsense. Not bad. Well, maybe. Move along.
You move along. I see. My stupid beanie keeps covering my eyes. Oh shit. Nice. Shot an error off this way, but I may go back to my starting point. I don't see it. Yeah, oh, lost it. I gotta get my hands on one of those feathered spells. Fucking dope shit. Bro, he handled that man like a fucking...
Is there a problem, citizen? Make it quick. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty good. You're wasting your breath. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, please. What none? I salute you. Most impressive. Is that so? Don't talk such rot. Gracious. Yeah, I get it. That's just talk. That's amazing. Not bad. Don't try to manipulate me. You're wasting your breath. Don't try to manipulate me. Yeah, my life is drab and wretched by comparison. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Sure, that's... Don't... You can't scare me. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's pretty good. You can't... What nonsense. Such adventures. How I envy you. Is that... Don't... Yeah, I get it. You can't scare me. Don't waste your... That... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. I salute you. Not bad. Not bad. Not... You can't scare me. Don't talk such rot. Sure, such adventure. You're wasting your breath. Not bad. Not bad. Don't try. Gracious. That's just talk. Not bad. Not now. Not later. You're gracious. What a hero. Yeah, I get it. My life is drab and wretched by... You don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious. What a hero. That's pretty good. You can't... Don't talk such rot.
Can you just talk to a god forever?
I salute you. Oh, please. Sure. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Okay.
That's not bad. Carry on.
I didn't actually know if there was anything in there. It's just like...
Yeah! Oh!
Marauder. Oh no, I don't have the space. Son of a bitch. Alright, what do I keep? And what do I want to throw? The crab meat is pretty fucking useless. So is the bone. Oh wait, the bone meal is actually worth something. Still need to remove 17. Wait, is it 20? Like, I don't know, something like that. Here we go. Ow. Oh, just clicking my bones.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Certainly.
83
Perhaps you need
still.
new armor, a weapon. I have a...
Let's keep it at the 53.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Tell your friend.
Sweet. How much money do I have?
Farewell.
Sweet.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Put that every now.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Hello.
Good day. For you, of course. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price. That's a fair. That's more. That seems a fair price. Another set. Let me take a look at what you...
Damn it. I have
Goodbye.
repair kits I could use.
What kind? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay.
You've made.
Sweet.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye. Please come again.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Alright, where's my potions? I gotta start using these things. Where's the dog? There. There's a fire in there. I have an idea. What if? Did not notice that. Damn. There's no other way but charge.
Who's
yeah. No. And you drop 5. Perfect. Hopefully it's morning by the time I get. Wait, that only takes me to 7. I don't know if they open this early. I'm just used to Skyrim shops opening at 9. So I wonder what time these open. What is wrong with my mic? Oh, bitch. Alright, alright. Way I remember it. Used to
It's
be
my
that you
pleasure.
couldn't
Please continue.
open the door immediately after waiting because the time needed a second to fucking thingy-majig.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
How much money do I need left? 330.
That's a fair deal. A pleasure to serve you. Take your time. Take care.
I'm thirsty.
What kind of... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I wish I could have it just start at the bottom every time. I'm sick of like scrolling to the bottom. I hate scrolling down when like selecting things. I prefer to scroll up. Ah, I got no other shit to sell.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Let's teleport and video? Yes, I can. my god, I got 2 of these now. Yeah. Can't sleep on that bed, but I can sleep on the other one upstairs. So, bitch, now I need to go bathroom. Like, just, I gotta pee. Sleep at this bed and I'll do that thing. What the hell? Last time I could sleep up here, just like it wouldn't let me because... Bitch. Okay, I guess not. Alright. I'll quickly go for a break, I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Damn it. Stupid headphones. Stupid beanie. My damn beanie keeps, like, covering my eyes. I gotta cut the back end of it just so I can... It stops sliding down in front. Come on, motherfucker.
Your head, you filthy Nord. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why won't you die? Ha! You'll never take me down. The part where you die, damn you! Die! Am supposed to be impressed? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? You move like a pregnant cow!
Nice.
Hello? Who's there?
Alright, I gotta pounce on her.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Huh? Damn
This ends
rats.
here.
Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jump.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Who's
Die,
there?
cur! Jump on my sword while you can. That the best you can do?
Huh? Who's
Now,
there?
You will know
Nothing to worry
pain.
about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
That the best. I'll have your head, you filthy Lord!
Today, you die!
Oh!
Oh!
Ha! Ha!
Any potions?
Why won't you die?
That was the wrong spell.
Die, cur! This ends here! Yay!
Nice. Let me guess, encumbered? Son of a bitch. I get the sword. Alright. How much buy? 30, so if I drop 2 of these, I'm good.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Son of a bitch. I don't mean to do that. Be the dumbest one. First body inside the second door. Damn it. CC good 12, 11. Ugh, tu madre. So might as well start sunning at this guy first since I have a lot more of the other What is that beside my map? With that? I don't know. I don't get it. Is it like is that showing
What kind of
poison or
deal?
disease?
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than...
Wait, I should be selling this stuff to the other guy. Oh my god. I just messed up.
Thank you. Goodbye. Please, come...
I hope I... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. An excellent... You've made a good... A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd use. Thanks for your business.
Nice.
Good day.
Something else I wanted to do. Oh shit, I got it.
Hey.
I got 770. Now I can buy the
You have my ear, citizen.
Storage.
Tertulli? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your... Good day.
Put all my useless stuff away now.
What is it now?
They say that when you
Be
murder
seeing you.
someone, the
Oh
dark
hey,
one
sweet lady of
appears
Wayrest. Oh hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I see you again, yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady.
armor weapons? Nothing really. Actually, I want to keep this one for all of that useless shit. I'll put that in armor. Do I really need this much potions? Yeah, that's good. I can sell everything else.
A pity, sir, I've got nothing to eat.
That voice sounds like the voice of Dobby.
What is it now?
Like, so eerily close.
What kind of... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to see. A good...
Oh, I forgot to put
Thank you for
those
your...
away. Son of a bitch.
Goodbye. Please, come...
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The fighters guild is it's a bad way to make some money.
It is the least amount of weight I can carry, 103. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so I want to see this. It says I have a problem with agility. So, if I drink cure this, I no longer have the problem with my agility. But that signia is still there. What is that signia? Is this what it is? Ah, so it is. I have 3, so we go 1, 2, 3. And it is. Okay, so I understand a few things a bit better now. So whenever that bottom sign is, that just means I have a level up ready. Inside of the store. First body on the ground.
Who's there? Let's get this over with.
That was a dope fight. Where's his sword? There it is. Okay.
All's quiet, eh? Times
Go
like this, I
in
think
for
the
an
fools are all
old
ready.
beggar.
Words come down from the captain. No breaks until further notice. Ask me.
What kind? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What we got? Fuck it, I'm gonna
A
just sell it all
fine
to him.
transaction. That's a good... That's a good... That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. Thank you. Goodbye.
Sweet.
Please, come again.
Whoa! Jump on my sword while you can. Yeah. Oh!
Damn, this guy's good.
Oh! Oh! Today you die. Oh!
Fucking hell. The fucker came out of nowhere. Wait, I have a level up already? Ow. My hand's gone numb. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was it. That was so brutal. Nice. Sweet. Go get my level up. I should probably go there. Does fatigue and health. Ow. I'll do it later tonight.
Spare a coin.
Well met. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. For you, of course.
Damn it, still no talking.
For you, of course. See, was that hard? See, was that hard?
79.
May I interest you in some of my fine...
He likes the silver spoon. Doesn't like anything else though. God damn. A damn scrolling.
That's a
interface
good
fucking
deal.
Fucked me up just then.
An excellent bargain. You've made a
Kinda
good bit of
do wanna
gold.
see what
Thanks for your business.
dagger kind
Good
of like
day.
player, a light armor dagger kind of player. What does that feel like? You know, like shit, I forgot his name. But in Game of Thrones, how they have that pickpocketer from Flea Bottom.
What kind of... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
In the Night's Watch and everything.
Come back and... I'm listening. That will get you something. See? Was that... That will get you something. What can I interest you in?
Let me try this. Damn. Can't sell this stuff yet.
That seems a fair price. Tell your... Goodbye. Please, come again.
Okay.
Well met.
Blackwood isn't so bad. There were some goblins around here recently.
And being lost.
Awful creatures. And the zombies.
Let's put all this spoons and stuff in there. Got a fair bit of potions I can let loose. I don't know about that.
Can you spare a coin?
What is it, citizen?
Potions. No, not this place. This place is food.
Speak.
Could you say I've got nothing to eat?
Wait, the potions is beside the my orc. Yes.
I have everything for the budding. This better be good. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? No more, you're frightening me. That's pretty. Don't make me laugh. Don't make... Yes, yes, whatever you say. Good one. I'm not buying that one. Blah, 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 what a bore. Good one. Don't. I accept. I have no choice. I'm not buying that one. No more, you're frightening me. Sure, that's cute. Blah, 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 what a bore. You're pathetic. I doubt you really mean that. That's pretty good. Blah, 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 what a bore. That's a bit excessive. Whatever you... Yeah, I get it. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Yes, yes, whatever you say. Yeah, you're full of it. Not bad, not bad. Blah, blah, blah. Don't be silly. No more, you're frightening me. I doubt you really mean that. Whatever you want. That's pretty. You're a big fat liar. You're good. Yes? That will get you something. For me? Thanks. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
70. I don't think I can sell it 50%. Let's try 42.
You got a great deal there.
Fortify strength, fortify speed, drain, agility.
A fine transaction.
Dispel 15 seconds. Okay.
Another Saturday. Take care.
Yeah. Everything else is Gucci. Let's go get Feather, wherever it is. I think it's this place, right? Spells? Spells.
Edgar Vautrin. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city. So? Good one. Whatever you want. What? I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't, please. Sure. I doubt it. I doubt it. What nonsense. No more. You're frightened. Good one. I doubt it. Not now, not later. No more. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, yes. Yeah, I get it. What nonsense. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Sure. I doubt. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt it. What nonsense. Don't. Good one. Don't try to manipulate me. Whatever you want. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. I see.
I think I finally understand that shit.
For you, of course. What a thoughtful every little... For me, thanks.
Damn,
Have a look around.
91.
You won't find better prices in all...
Well, since I can only buy... I might do that. Feather.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Let's go 150. Nice. Yeah, let me have a look at this. Water breathing. Everyone uses damn lightning. Down dagger. I mean, that one's cheap. I wish there was other bound. Because apart from that, I think I'd go this water breathing.
Thank you. Come.
And now
Be seeing you.
I'm broke.
At LVMBS. Welcome to my channel.
What up?
Hey.
How you doing? Try these out now. I forget. Is there something I need to take home? I guess I don't need 100 arrows. That's kind of like pretty stupid. Should carry about like 50 at a time, maybe.
Please help.
Or 80. Anything else? Alright, I don't need to be carrying this much potions, it's kind of crazy. Actually, I'm gonna put that in. I can keep one of these. Yeah. That should be good. Yeah, I think I'm good. I still have 2 more pockets. First damage 50. Oh. You get 80 for that. Wait, this doesn't cost to use? You're so stupid, I could have been using that all along then. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh no, yeah, we already have it. It's on 6. Let's go give this a try. 6. Wait, my skill is too low for it. Huh. Oh, 58. Wait, so how much? What do you mean? I have. How am I too low for it? Like, what level can I use this bitch? Don't get it. Damn, I can't use it. That was a waste of 260 gold.
Greater powers are 1 use per day anyway.
Yeah, but it's not a greater power, it's a spell. And I figured since I already have 58 magic, I should be able to use this. These are the greater ones, yeah. I can understand that. That's why they don't have the magic thing beside them. They're like, god damn. Kinda curious, these other houses.
Greetings to you. Hi there. Finding's easy. Just lead them out. How are you?
Door to abandoned shack? Said it was an abandoned shack.
Doesn't show stealing icon.
Wait, there is a stealing icon? Okay, sweet. Yeah, let me go break into someone else's house just so I can see what the stealing icon looks like. Okay, so it's a red book. Nice. Go put all this stuff away.
Greetings, Nord.
I forgot what it is that I got now. Sweet. Okay, go find me another burrow to delve. That bad guy? Can't quite tell from here. I think it is. Let me ready a spell. Just in case.
Your money or your life? Easily.
Well, that was a fucking waste.
Whoa! Die! Do your worst. Yeah. Hoo! Oh! Ha! Ha! Oh! This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah! Jump on my sword while you...
Nice. Good fight. Oh, a wolf. Where's my arrows? Nice. Ooh. Just wondering to see if like there was actually anything thing. That's cooler. Wait, it died on one hit? That's kind of crazy. God damn it. It's getting red dark, I can't see dick. Just didn't want to let me out of its damn sight. Damn, that LOD is like really not that far. What? Found Memorial Cave. Is it below me? Memorial Cave. It's in front of me. Memorial Cave. That? Okay, yeah, it is. How much space do I have left?
I hope at some point OpenMW works on an open source engine swap for Oblivion. It would fix many of the limitations.
OpenMW? What's that? I don't know if that man's hanging there or... Okay, yeah. Can I get my arrow back? Thank you. Wait for him to come back.
OpenMU is an open source engine swap for Morrowind, fixing many of the game's limitations, but there isn't anything like that for Oblivion just yet.
I'm guessing we're not really gonna have it unless if like someone wants to, like... This game's been out for a while, right? I would imagine they would have already done something like that for it. So I mean, yeah. They did something like that for Skyrim pretty fast. Because they're pretty happy with just selling remasters of the same fucking game for how much years. Later,
I've seen there has been work on it, but it's much more complicated. I forget the in and outs of why.
Guess it was nothing.
No! Ah! Ah!
Ninja. Fuck fucking whistling out the dark.
Also, I found a mod called Skill Practice Plus Plus for Fallout New Vegas that adds the Morrowind and Oblivion skill system. I'll have to check it out.
I need to find me... Actually, no, I don't think I'll ever get into Fallout. It's just not like a really interesting thing for me personally, like the idea of dealing with the wasteland and everything. Like, I don't mind a wasteland, but I mind like a populated wasteland, like Illusion. You know, massive suburbs, fucking people speaking an entirely other language and everything, and everyone hates Americans, shit like that. That's what I call like a wasteland and everything. That's not really. It looks really fucking cool at night, I ain't gonna lie. And back into view.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Showing your face was the last mistake
Right,
you'll ever
it's just the
make.
closest I think you can get to Elder Scrolls with guns. I wouldn't prefer it otherwise.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ow. Ah, damn, I forget the name of, like, there was this mini series, and it was it's one of the most brutal fucking things the Marines kind of went through and shit. It was real early day stuff as well. So this was back when they used to let people have their own guns and everything because they themselves couldn't really like tackle the Taliban really. Like, information was so scarce, everyone hated them and all that kind of stuff. So they were it wasn't normal people, it was like the churches or whatever, the religious people and everything. The religious people needed a way to protect themselves because America was like trying to save the religion as well. Like if all things that like need to be saved, it needs to make sure that like, yeah, they would keep the religion intact and everything, because it's all those people even fucking knew, right? Like, even if you look at it today and everything, like it stands to reason there is no like church without the state there. The church is the state, the church is the law and everything. So there was a really bad night where it was still daytime, it was about to go nighttime and everything, and there was a situation had occurred where there was like one of the church places that I was like talking about, one of the places that were allowed to have guns for to protect their religion and everything. One of those places, one of the people ran out into the middle of the street with his AK-47 and everything. And now, like, they can't be doing that. You can't have the, like, people protecting the religion and everything, you can't have them out in the middle of the street with their guns, because then, hey, they look like Taliban, right? Because, obvious. Oh shit, he died. Nice. And so, yeah, guy ran out into the middle of the street with his AK, and then realized what he had done and ran straight back into the church thing to be safe and everything, make sure that, like, Americans know, oh, everything's all good and everything. So, like I said, this happened when, like, the sun is kind of going down, not really, it was like late afternoon now. And so they check everyone over, they take their weapons just for a moment and everything, they give their weapons back and all that kind of stuff. And then the Americans leave. And they come, no, that's right, when they leave, they hear gunshots and everything. So then they go out to kind of investigate. They're like really cautious though, because the vehicles that they're in, right, it's no armor in those vehicles and everything. So if they get hit, they gotta keep moving like fast and everything. And yeah, unfortunately it does turn out that way. They get hit. It's nothing too bad or anything like that. But it is the vehicles. The vehicles are down. This looks wrong. So with one of the vehicles being down and everything, the lead vehicle didn't realize that no one else was following them and everything. And so when they realized that, they're like, oh fuck, we gotta go back in and get those guys and everything, we gotta make sure everyone's fine. So they go back in, and now it's coming a little bit to nighttime. And they see that one of the Vics is fucked up and everything. Guy's trying to like think fast on his feet. It's like obviously hectic situation, bullets are flying and everything. And yeah. It gets to the point where they have to kind of abandon the car that's like fucked up and everything, and they got to get everyone like into a safe area and everything. And so they thought maybe they could like seek refuge at the like church place that they had just confiscated the weapons and given the weapons back and everything. That was their plan of thought, like, hey, maybe we can, like, you know, all huddle up together. They got guns, we got guns and everything, and like maybe we can kind of piece out this situation, call in for backup, shit like that. So they attempt to try and do that. Unfortunately, the roads are blocked off now, because like there's burning tires and everything. It's to create a smoke screen, so like if any air support was to come in and everything, they're just no air support, you can't see dick. And so they get into this like one-way kind of like street, this avenue and everything. It's called a cul-de-sac and all that kind of stuff. And they find their way inside one of the houses and everything. Or then one of the houses, like the family's home and all that kind of stuff. I saw that. Guy's right there. Just turned around and walked 2 steps towards my direction. this guy is fucking strong. Son of a bitch. Nice. Okay, yeah, so they find themselves in this house and everything. Family was home. They have the family tied up. There was kind of like an order given out, like basically meaning that most of the civilians, they wanted the civilians out of the area as much as possible and everything, but they couldn't really enforce it. So a lot of people have their like families still in the area and everything, and this is just one of the unfortunate houses that do. And so they have them arrested. They're in the house, they're trying to secure what they got and everything. They're no longer in a firefight. They're checking wounded. They realize one of their guys is dead. So they get on the radio, they explain the situation. Guys back at base. Kind of like piecing together what happened, what went down and everything. And setting up to mobilize to get out to them and everything, to like try and get them back. Unfortunately, the situation doesn't go all that well and everything. It's like they weren't able to get them back, they weren't able to find out where they were, nothing like that. And now it's nighttime. So like with the burning tires and everything, you wouldn't have been able to see Dick anyway, but like now you really can't see Dick. Nice. So now it's like midnight and everything. Son of a bitch. It's whatever the fuck this cave is, it's like well populated. Wasn't expecting to make this much force. I pick off the small guy without the big guy noticing. Not if he moves that way. Son of a bitch. Here, I'll be right back. I need to go pee. Son of a bitch. Okay. Went to go give me a quick bite of carrot cake as well. So yeah, it's midnight. They sent 2 extraction forces to try and get the guys. Both times failed. And unfortunately, the second time that they sent them, now they have another unit out there where they're lost. So burning tires, midnight, smoke all in the air, no kind of like air support is gonna see these guys and everything. Like if they do, it'll be by pure luck. Unfortunately, this comes to be the most worst moment to come out of the whole situation, because the Taliban collected up a bunch of the neighbors, a bunch of like civilians and everything. They crowded them all up. Since it was a one-way street, they just put all of the civilians in front of them, and they had AKs over the shoulders coming from the Taliban and everything, pretty much using the people as human shields. Now, this commander and everything of the unit, I gotta be honest, he did the best that he could in that situation. It was just very unfortunate. That specific situation, there is like a mini series made up about it. That's why I know about it and everything. I went after like the situation and read up about it. It was just really, really horrible. It was one of the first like most horrible fucking things to happen. Damn, second guy's there, first guy's there. So yeah, they had to put down the civilians and everything because they had to kill the Taliban, because the Taliban was moving closer towards them anyway, and they were strapped with not only AKs, they had grenades and everything. Like, just really unfortunate. Like, do the best you can and everything, but at that point, it's just like, what else could you do, really? If it wasn't you, like, making that kind of decision and everything, it was you, like, you're dead. Your team's dead and all that kind of shit. Holy fuck. When it gets to morning, wait, yeah, that's right. It did take them to morning and everything, where it was early morning. The commander, he got bypassed by the
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
by the last kind of like support and everything, what do you call it, the extraction team, which was like tanks and all that kind of shit. So the commander, all on his lonesome, severely fucked up, by the way. Like, he's on, what's it called, like he's on one leg at this point. This is not good. Yeah, he's on one leg at this point and he's chasing after tanks.
Oh! Show me
Damn. Son of a bitch. Damn.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. I'm just... Come to me, sweet flesh. Whoa! Here! Come.
Fuck. There's a limit to how much potions you can drink? I did not know this.
There are many problems with Islam and Muslim extremism. Thankfully, Apostolic Christianity adheres to the Ten Commandments and just war theory, and we believe life is given and sustained by God.
Yeah, it would be... They could be Western, but like... They need to drop their... what's it called? They need to drop the fact that their religion is like the state. It really shouldn't be both and everything. No one is questioning their faith. Like, that's why you have Islamophobia and all that shit, xenophobia and all that fucking shit. It's a bunch of dumb shit. Because they can't handle criticism. Son of a bitch. I mean, if you've seen, what's his name? Ace at? It's a channel on YouTube and everything. If you've watched Asmongold, you might have seen Ace at's video of like his situation and everything, like how he explains it, him living inside Iran and everything. Like how he's trying to clean up the all of the like bad faith motherfuckers like Hassan and everything, saying that like what's it called? Oh, they're like for communism and all that shit. Like he was cleaning up all that stuff, like because he's actually from there and everything. It's just like it was funny as fuck. It's just like these guys don't know what the fuck they're talking about at all. Like it was shit like that. And it's just fucking hell. The way how he describes it, man, it's like it's bleak as fuck. They super inflate their own currency and everything, and they've been doing it to everyone else in the world as well. Like it's really nuts. And they don't want to listen to anyone either. Like this isn't Iran specifically, but like this is all of the Middle Eastern and everything. They don't want to hear nothing from no one because they think they have the one true way and everything, and it all stems from the fucking church. This place is big. I killed 2 people in here, so there shouldn't be anyone else in here. Miscommunication, that's what it was. Like iDubbbz' wife and iDubbbz and everything, how they were like basically saying like,
I didn't grow up Christian. I struggled to open myself up to the idea because of Christians around me, but Thomism really changed my mind.
me, I don't have religion to rely on and everything. I rely on myself at that point, you know, that kind of stuff. Maybe if like I would say at best I was agnostic. But yeah, it's never really. I don't have a faith. If I had a faith, it would be the Moldy faith. Why? Because they were here before Christians were. It's like the same for most Viking like and everything. Everyone else's gods are older. So I got Maui. Maui's blood. Yep, that's really nice to have. Demigod of Mischief, by the way.
I had many misconceptions, and I think there are generally misconceptions.
Misconceptions, I don't understand that word. I'd have to like type it into AI to figure it out. Misconceptions, is that like you don't understand it right? Or you may not have understood it right? Wait, I just got a key. It's probably be for that cell back there. God damn it, my fucking beanie keeps like drooping down over my damn eyes. It feels like a boss area, just with how much of those like hanging things there are over there. So I don't want to mess with it. Let's go this way first. I think this key was for this. Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't understand Christianity right. Older doesn't necessarily mean true, by the way. There's a lot that goes into it, like the idea of divine simplicity and intellectual and historic tradition.
It's kind of like, what's it called? What I mean is Christianity, at best, came from someone's book, and there's a lot more religions out there where they came from paintings on cave walls and all that kind of stuff. It's like bodies buried in ice or in amber, or like entrapped in wax that's sustained over like predates the Bible, basically. That's what I mean. Not seeing any kind of movement. And I can't pick out any like shapes, bodily shapes. Like I can't see a veil anywhere. A veil basically means the outline of head and shoulders. I mean, there's a body that's dug into the fucking stone right there. There's one entranceway there, one entranceway there. I heard audio. Kind of like a growl somewhere. They just grunted like twice. Now, I don't know if I'm hearing things or if... Okay, so there is no entranceway in there. I was gonna say, because like, this is suspiciously like a fucking boss room. I just got enough. Nice. Let me get out. Because there is another place we have to go. But since my pockets are full right now. By the way, don't take it as if I'm like against Christianity or anything. It's just like everyone needs something to believe in and everything. Most people who are what's it called?
Christianity has an oral and written tradition that predates written scripture.
I forgot what I was gonna say now. Like, I ain't against Christianity or anything, I'm just, what is it? Not agnostic, what's the other one? Fucking, because agnostic things means like, oh, you only half believe in everything, like, you're kind of on the fence about it, like, that's what that shit means. What's the other way again? The one how you, like, absolutely disbelieve, the fuck is the name of it? It starts with an A as well. Son of a bitch. Have I forgotten? I'm drawing a massive blank right now.
Atheist?
Yes, atheist, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much atheist and everything. If I wasn't atheist, like, my kind of faith and everything would be in body and everything. Mainly because a lot of, I mean, it's pretty obvious about Christians' fucking roots and everything and other cultures. How they would basically beat other cultures into like submission, handing over their kids so that their kids learn the same language and everything, and all they believe in is God and everything. They never really transitioned or anything like that. Did for some, but yeah, not for all. And if unfortunately for some of those who weren't the ones who converted, they basically died, pretty much. Yeah. And that happened. There is so many accounts of that happening and everything. Yeah, it happened everywhere. Pretty much, you can just ask just about every tribal interaction with Christianity and everything. That was the case. Yeah. So like America's own, New Zealand's own. Who else we got? I think we have the Irish, the Scottish. Who else we got? We got. Man, is there really not that much tribes? I'm drawing like a massive blank right now. Yeah, I don't know.
My family and friends all but abandoned me once I converted. I will say the saints and teachings are the things to go off as to argue against a steelman of the actual religion.
Yeah, I understand, what's it called? That kind of mindset when like someone converts to Christianity and people kind of like avoid them like the plague and everything. I am also guilty of this myself. When one of my friends converted and everything, I didn't exactly leave him like the plague or anything, but like when here's the thing: it's like whenever he was in like, it got to a point where whenever I was like hanging around him and everything, he just became incredibly preachy and everything. And it was like to the point where like he was trying to convert me and everything, and it's just like not really about that, right? And then like I try hinting at him like, yeah, not really about that, right? Like, dude, we're friends and everything, I'm here because like you're my friend and everything. And it's just like, and then it kind of felt like a job at that point. It's just like, and then it was like, okay, yeah, no, I can't do this anymore. It's like, yeah. So it was at that point and everything. For me specifically, it's just like, to be honest, like if homie rolled back through and everything, it'd be like everything would be chill, copacetic and everything. If he did the same thing, it's like what made me basically like, I didn't say like I would turn my back completely on him or anything like that, but like when he gets into that kind of mode and everything, it's just like, okay, you have overstayed your welcome for today, good sir. No offense. No offense. What am I doing again? I completely forgot. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait till morning.
I won't try to force a conversion, but if I hear anything at odds with what I believe, I'll defend the faith.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I understand as someone who didn't grow up religious.
Yeah.
How can I help you? What's going on with you? I ran across a couple of mud traps not long ago.
Well met. Tell me more. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Wait, that's flawed. I thought I had a flawless pearl. I must have put it back at home. I want the flawed shit.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Am I really gonna keep the bones? Yes, I am.
A good price for a fine.
Have you checked out that?
That seems a fair price.
Faraway Paladin.
That's
You
a
might
fair
really
deal.
like that. Oh, another one you might really like is the Great Cleric as like. Yeah. They kind of like got the whole. They got a really good kind of feel in regards to like fantasy, religion, and like anime format, right? Pretty good.
Got
It's
a
pretty
great.
good.
That's a fine transaction. You draw. That seems a fair price. Farewell. What?
Let's hear it.
What kind of deal? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I wish it would just stay like that. Wolf out.
A fine transaction.
I spend most of my time studying, working, and in prayer, but I will have to find the time to check out everything.
What's your work and study, if I might ask?
A fine. That's a good. You drive.
Damn, I had this much clothes. I was wondering if like I was buying shit instead of selling shit at the moment.
That's a good deal. A good price.
This looks like an outfit that I probably shouldn't sell because it looks really rich.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I mostly do physical labor all day. I work 6 days a week, so it can get intense. I'm always studying different subjects, but right now it's mostly moral theology.
Moral theology? Doesn't really sound.
That's
I'm trying
a
to
fair deal.
conceive what that's like. It is exactly.
A good. You drive. That's more.
I read up on what I used to do was
I appreciate your business.
shit, this was back when I was like 16, 17 and everything. What I used to do was I had an email where I had connected it
Goodbye.
to like
Please come again.
most of the American university kind of like
Hail.
campus newspapers and everything. So I had a Harvard, Yale, and stuff like that, Maine, stuff like that. And that was so that I could like kind of see what the new kind of like fields people were like discovering and stuff like that. Unfortunately, like shit turned really stale, because it really seems like there was obviously a bias with the AI. They started, you know, you know what I'm talking about. The
Moral theology is basically learning how to be a better, more virtuous person.
I kind at that point I kind of just adopt a simple solution, right? Don't be a dick. uh, kind of a thing. Not really though. 'Cause it's just like you don't really don't wanna treat it as what's it called? I don't know. I had a lot of anger issues and everything when I was like growing up and shit.
Have you heard any word about
And
the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh?
Sent me to anger management and shit like that. Didn't work. And what I say like worked the most was I got into music and everything, and you can find like a lot of really good kind of lessons in music and everything. Now I understand that there's a lot of people that don't like hip hop and all that kind of stuff, but to be honest, like what you need to understand about hip hop is that sure you may not like it, you may not like the things that they say, but can you understand that this person who is saying these ugly, hurtful, hateful things, they come from a life pretty much unsheltered and everything. And so that is why they have these opinions and all that kind of stuff. And then when you like look more deeper and everything, you can kind of understand that you can get a clearer picture of people, like, oh, this guy's a dick and everything. He's a dick because he's just like everyone else around him was dickheads to him and everything, and now he's Igor, right? This guy is Igor. He does one to everyone else, because he's so used of people doing one to him and everything. And then you have these type that are like they're really tough and really firm. They are overly firm, so it's kind of like if you look at like let's say if you know of Game of Thrones and everything, how there's the Karstarks, this old man wants to lead the Vanguard and everything, and you got this other guy, it's not Jon Snow, Robb Stark, and he's like basically saying, no, you will not control the Vanguard. The Vanguard is for like whoever the fuck I say it is and everything. The best at military, like fucking how to keep the men like positioned and everything, like, and he gives the responsibility to those who have the actual experience behind them and everything. This is not about family, this is about survival. And so when the Karstark and everything goes against Robb, and Robb is like, listen motherfucker, thing, wait, no, it happens after like his wolf like bites off the Karstark's finger and everything. It's just like, bro, you gotta realize, like, everyone's here because of me, not you. You don't make demands of me. What I say goes and everything. So you gotta be really firm. Another way of showcasing that is if you know the Mentalist and everything, he's there comes a situation where he's in a conversation with a psychologist, and the psychologist is trying to find out why he's like so hurt, why he's so dark and everything. What, because it's a cause as to why he can't sleep maybe. And because this guy's coming to him, he wants sleeping, like medication and everything, and so the therapist is trying to like nail in on what's it called, like all of the darkness and everything. He wants to help this guy, right? And sure, it's putting screws in and everything, twisting things around, but it's kind of like the tools of the trade. It's just like explain things to me so that you're openly explaining them to yourself. Like that's the kind of thought process about it. Like you are fixing yourself and everything. I am helping you to fix yourself because I am asking you what makes you hurt. Like what, why is it that you are so hurt and everything. I'm trying to find that out, and I'm trying to make you realize what that is and everything so you can fix yourself. It's kind of like the basic principle and everything. And but in the mentalist, you have this guy, and he's very smart. He's smarter than the therapist and everything, and he basically keeps telling him lies.
I used to like hip hop, but not anymore, TBH. I did a 180 and started getting into classical and older English folk music. Feel like there was once a real talent, but much of it is just vibe music now.
The way how I treat hip hop is like I don't listen to all hip hop. I listen to what matters to me most and everything. And so I get that as well, like going to English folk and everything. My like musical kind of what I gravitate to and everything, it's very broad. It is just like whatever makes my ears do the wiggly thing and everything is just like what I just gravitate to and everything. It doesn't even need to be English, right? Like you'll understand like most Americans and everything. Maybe they don't even understand Spanish. They kind of should. I kind of feel like it. They kind of should, but maybe they don't understand Spanish, but maybe they like Spanish music and everything, right? That American Latin kind of stuff and everything. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like whatever piques my attention and everything is kind of like my thought theory about music. I the thing about like the reason why I like music so much as well, and like when I was like learning to make music, this came an epiphany. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember who I got it from and everything. It did come from an interview with a musician and everything. And what the guy said was basically, I have to know myself, me as a musician. The reason why is because I make music and everything. I sell music. Like I need to know what it is I'm selling. I'm selling myself. Like is basically the way how he puts it and everything. So, and it's kind of like it really is that simple. As a musician, you really have to know yourself. You have to, because then like let's say you're gonna go sell your music and everything. It's like, hey, I made this and everything. What is that? Well, it's what I was feeling at the time. It sounds cool to me, right? So it's like you get more than of, hey, I'm selling music. You like this and everything? What is that? I don't know, right? It's a better, it's an answer to when someone says, I don't know. It's like, well, this is me. Like, this is me right now. This was a few days ago and everything. It's very new. Not quite sure whereabouts I'm going with it and everything. It just sounds cool, right? So yeah, it's kind of like to better know yourself and everything. This is why I like music. It's why I like to make music. Yeah. I gotta put all this other stuff away. I'm keeping this. These. Wait a minute. Do I have the food in here? I do have the food in here. No. But yeah, it's kind of like getting to know yourself can be a bit of a hassle as well. It's kind of like imagine imagine like what safeguards you have that you don't realize. One day you might accidentally stumble into them and then you're not ready for it and everything, right? Like, imagine it like, what's it called? Like a parent and everything, a single parent. What's it called? They're kind of like broke and everything. They don't have a home, anything like that. But they're a single parent, so they're not only taking care of themselves, they're taking care of another. So imagine it like you need to imagine that, and then imagine the kind of strength it takes to prevail, to get the things that you need, to get the roof over your head, to get the job that you need, to take care of your child and everything. That requires like a sacrifice of, I'm in this really bad position right now. I need to like pull my head in and just succeed with what's in front of me and everything. I need this interview. I need it to go well. I can't come off desperate. I need to be confident and everything. But like everything in the back of their mind is the complete opposite of that. So when you're not ready for something and like you're looking at safeguards and everything that you may have put up but you didn't realize, it's like there's no hiding it at that point. So it's kind of like, be careful delving in your own mind, so to speak, and everything. Those safeguards that you put up, they were there for a reason. And so, yeah, it's kind of like just be a little cautious when playing in your own head and everything. It's kind of like, what's it called, that saying of, life is what happens when you're busy doing other things. Sweet. Yes. But I don't have. Oh, it's not late. This cave, right? There was still that other way that I haven't been through down there. Where the hell is my bow?
I try and think through my day, including all the bad I'm tempted to avoid, to derive the most gratitude from it all. I feel I'm always changing my mind for the better doing this.
Well, I would say it's like, it's kind of better to face the bad that you have. It's kind of like, I can better explain it. It's like, you know how I said with like being cautious and everything around all of that kind of stuff? So now imagine the days where you like feel comfortable tackling it and everything. So then just like basically get away from everyone so that you're all alone with it and everything, and you can just give it your full attention, just to kind of like ease how it feels and everything, you know, kind of like a controlled environment. Like this sounds stupid, but like imagine those people who like do fucking acid and everything, right? How they like they get their safe space and everything. It's like that and everything. You just want to listen, like the way how it makes you feel, to the point. Here's the like real challenging thing. You need to get it to the point where every day it's a routine. You wake up, you see it before you even see yourself in the mirror. When you get to that level, it can no longer hurt you. It's like the way, yeah, again, I'm gonna go to Game of Thrones and everything. If you know Tyrion, how he was trying to help out Jon Snow and everything by saying, "You are the bastard, are you not?" It's like, and then Jon Snow immediately just turns his back and everything. "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. But you are a bastard, no?" And everything, and it's just like thing. Like, never forget what you are. Wear it like armor. And it'll never
I
hurt
had
you.
this misconception that prayer is this magical thing, but now understand it as thinking on things the best way you can so that God fundamentally changes you.
My god, there's a fucking wolf.
Yeah! Ah!
Why am I doing like really fuck all damage? There's something wrong with me. No, there isn't. I don't get it. Usually I kill a wolf. Wait, timber wolf. Is it the same kind of wolf? I got no idea. I had this misconception that prayer is this magical thing, but now understand it is thinking on things the best way you can, so that God fundamentally changes you. From what I know, it's not really about that. It's about having faith, mainly. A faith in something other than yourself. The prayer is more like the worship towards that faith. That's the way how I had it. Don't take my word as like, yeah. I'm probably definitely wrong. Like I say, I'm like scanning the words because you gave the answer before. Atheist. That's right. Yeah. So, yeah, just think of me as like someone fucked up. Pretty much who doesn't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I can't really help in that regard. What the hell?
There's faith in God, yes, but it's grounded in developing the virtues by means of understanding and not getting X thing without effort.
I'm sick. Okay. I don't know if I heard that right, but like, I think I did. Fucking X went flinging off this way. I heard it like bouncing off like walls somehow. Let me read that thing. It's faith in God, yes, but it's grounded in developing the virtues by means of understanding and getting more X thing without effort. Ah, I found the X. I fucking knew I heard it behind me. do have something wrong with me. My max fatigue, because it's not growing my fucking fatigue. Alright. I hate it how that's how I find out that there's something wrong with my character. That just son of a bitch. So yeah, as an atheist and everything, what's it called? I've like, since I was hanging around with like a lot of people who like, what's it called? You know, like TV, media, and everything. It's kind of like this common, like the common phrases, right? You've heard them, I've heard them, everyone's heard them. Like, oh my god. I've tried to like move away from those kind of, like, I don't know, what would you call them? I would say quote unquote memes. Not really, right? But like the idea behind it and everything, the oh my god, or well, no, yeah, I would say purely just that one. If there's another one, I'm pretty sure there are other ones and everything. So I've tried to like move away from it by basically like replacing it with like my stars and all that kind of stuff. Or if you that's another one. God bless, right? Like something like that. It like understand that if I was to say God bless to someone, I mean it the same way
I move
as
away
like,
from that too, but it's because it's taking the Lord's name in vain.
well, I don't know about that, but like yeah, like I said, I'm not really a part of like Christianity, so I don't know about that kind of stuff. I try moving away from it just to kind of like, it's just like to better help my own awareness of it and everything. It feels like something like that has been embedded, right, for like a really long time and everything, and I'm like, I question like, hey, you meme that I spout every now and then, why do I still use you, right? That was my original thought of it and everything, and then it's just like, and then just do my own internal like clocking and everything. It's just like, yeah, I can't think of a single reason why I still use you. You are not necessary and everything. So I'm going to change those things. So I say stuff like oh my stars or Luna bless and everything. Yeah, in like response. If I find others, yeah, I'd probably try and create them and everything. It's kind of like curbing. What's it called? Like those kind of things and stuff. Like, what's it called? Right, like, imagine someone who, like, swears like a motherfucker. Like, me, pretty much. Like, I swear like a motherfucker. But I don't really care, like, about the fact that I swear and everything. I just think that it's a means of being more truthful to who I am and everything. Like, yeah, I swear this much because of, like, my past kind of, things that I've, like, experiences, places I've been, stuff like that, right? Like, former deep sea fisherman, stuff like that. Kid from ghetto and everything, just like not well neighborhoods, stuff like that. Like environment is what makes you, and you know, all that kind of stuff. So like it would be very unnatural if I was to just like speak proper English and all. No offense, but yeah. Which is why like I would just curb the things that maybe I don't have unnecessary, like, what would you call unnecessary, like an all in all, it's like not really all that bad, still saying stuff like, I forgot those two phrases now. Oh my god, or God bless, anything like that, like, really it's no issue.
I agree that stuff occurs often, but usually it's used as a negative insult, though, like when something hits someone with stress and wants to express insult, they will say, Jesus, or OMG.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, it can be like a reactive kind of like meme instead of something more thing. So it's just like, yeah. You got it. Hey, I'll link you a channel and everything. It's called Chum Up Balls. It's a very internet sounding name and everything. It's a channel on YouTube. The guy is amazing. He sounds like fucking ancient Greece and everything. Like, he has the workings of like you know, some of the best philosophers kind of like things and everything, and he's done all this self-discovery on himself and everything, and it's a really nice kind of it's not really like, I don't see it as like comparison or anything like that when you meet someone else who is about self-discovering. It's kind of like, imagine it like one shaman like moving
Many
into
Christians
another
will
area.
use derivatives or alternatives to avoid taking the Lord's name in vain, but I avoid that language entirely. I do say God bless though, that's different.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I get that. Thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, imagine if you like meet someone who's about philosophy and everything. Oh wait, imagine if you, yeah, imagine if like you're in a world, right, like today's kind of world and everything. But conversations like this, like what we're kind of having right now, it's not the norm, right? Like, I wouldn't say it's really particularly the norm and everything. So it's kind of like, imagine yourself as you're a shaman, and you're kind of meeting another shaman and everything for the first time and everything, or stuff like that. It's kind of like this guy, Chum Up Balls. Yeah, the impression that you could like kind of get is like as if you're meeting a new shaman and everything, like someone else who is well, no, it's kind of like
I love philosophy.
the
It actually got me into religion, lol.
the discovery of like self and everything. There's a lot of like different ways that happens, right? Like there's like if you know the 5%er, like that also carries a discovery of self and everything through scriptures as well. What do they call it? Mathematics on their end and stuff like that. I wasn't really into philosophy, and then when did it happen for me? I don't know. Somehow I'm there. I do believe maybe I'm not entirely philosophical, whatever it is, but like I do have a stake in that fire, so to speak. I want to say it happened naturally because I cannot remember a time where I was like actively thinking, oh, I love philosophy and everything. That sounds like, you know, a college student or anything like that. For me, schooling was horrible. I wanted to get away from schooling as soon as possible. Everything. I had nothing against the learning aspect or anything, but the environment that schools kind of like maintain is just, I truly think it is unhealthy for like growing minds and that kind of stuff. Just think about it. You have like I'm pretty sure with what I'm about to say, like you can probably imagine stuff like this as well.
The education system is terrible.
Yeah. Think about it like this. Like, I never really seen myself with power or anything like that, right? So, imagine me now, where like I'm kind of pretty, not completely self-absorbed or anything like that, but I would say I have a head on my shoulders, so to speak. Like, I can visually imagine that and everything, and it can be somewhat true and everything if someone else was to like come in and everything and just say, oh, okay, this guy's somewhat put together and everything. I can understand where someone can have that opinion of me. So then I think, alright, what is everything that has like shaped me to be the person who I am? There's been a lot of issues that I've had to deal with and everything, and schooling was definitely one of them. So now me, I think, hey, I kind of have this like, I'm not charged in any way. I feel like I have this power of understanding and everything. It came from me through like hardships, and I'm kind of wondering if I can remove those hardships for others, so they don't need to like go through the same thing. But how can they still get the lesson, right? So it's kind of like this can be one way, right? Me being me, how I am right now, live streaming and everything, anyone can like literally come in and just like ask a question or anything like that. And sometimes there's a good chance I'm gonna drop the ball as well, right? It's like, to be completely focused 100% of the time and everything, it can be exhausting. And for some people, maybe they just maybe they really don't want to feel that way and everything, because maybe it comes with some bad memories, so to speak, right? Like, imagine someone who's had to give their all. Now imagine if that person, to get in that mode, at one point in his life he had to give his all for his own or another's survival and everything. And so whenever he gives his all, it's kind of like a recurring nightmare to that moment, right? So it can be exhausting, it can be stressful, it can be like, yeah, it can be a hassle and everything. So I actually completely forgot where I'm going with this. Oh, but like I say, I feel like powerful. It's not charged or anything like that. So what I mean by like charged is, it's not like I'm gaining this power from like a memory inside of myself. This memory that is like super bright and glowing and everything, where I can see two sides of the same coin. You have the good side, you have the bad side. I am not constantly gaining this power.
You seem like a more thoughtful and effort-driven person. I wish more people wanted to achieve things and think things through.
It comes from struggles, right? Like, it does come from struggles and everything. Like, imagine your own mistakes and everything. Maybe they've been really bad, you know, all that kind of stuff as well. So you learn from them. You make sure you don't do that again, right? And then you kind of like, in my point of view and everything, well, why did I do that in the first place? Did I think it was fun? Like, right? Yeah, inquisitive, like questionative and everything. Just, yeah. Curiosity killed the cat and everything, but it also taught the hunter how to skin the cat. I don't know. Maybe I can give off the impression that I'm like well put together. Wait, really? I'm not? What about that? Right? Like fakes and everything. It's very easy for people to fake who they are. It's not so easy when oh my god. Like, see these motherfuckers? They can't even fake being hurt. All your trials, tribulations, your crucibles, right? Your gauntlets and everything. all of those like troubling moments, they shape the person that like stands before everyone else. I've lost a sword somehow. I've lost a sword. I've broken a claymore. How are they like... I got no idea, dude. I
Not
got
repairing
no idea.
items makes you way weaker, by the way.
Not repairing items makes you weaker, by the way. Interesting. I would kind of question what would make a dev put that in the game. Not repairing an item makes you weak. How? If I've been swinging... Let's put it in the, like, layman's terms of mixed martial arts or anything, or any martial arts, like discipline, right? Like, you have one person swinging a sword at a tree, like, and he does it 1,000 times and everything. You think this guy not sharpening that sword is gonna make him throw it like wonky somehow? Is it because there's like the little chips
The
in
weaker
the
the item's durability, the less effective it is.
Makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Fuck. I just broke a damn... Oh yes, I have my claymore back. Oh my god, it's 28 though. I don't have the means, do I? Do I have the means? I do have the means. Okay, we're gonna start with the... What the hell is... Oh. Oh, the tilde key.
Your damage and armor output depend on your skill's X item durability.
Why are they like healing though?
Zombies are weaker to fire.
We gonna fire? Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna just do this. Let's get everything set up. I don't have a thingamajig thing anymore. Is this healed? No, it's not. But I don't have a thing anymore. Shit. Dude, there's no... They just heal. And I'm out of magic. Oh!
You have a level up.
Ha! Ooh!
I feel like something's wrong. I feel like they're healing each other.
Ha! Ugh!
I shot one in the head, he died.
Ugh! Ah! Yeah!
Yes, bitch. Ah, I am all that is man. That fucking sucked. And that was the entrance. I kind of think, no. No, I will not fight that today. Ow.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Tu madre.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What level? 89.
Turn undead would stun them, and weakness to fire or magic would be more effective. They also have resistance to magic even though they are weak to fire.
So fire is really the only thing. I feel like I can go 60.
A good price for a good customer.
Dope.
An excellent bargain. Thank you for your patience. Take care.
Oh, that's right. I was talking about fakes and everything. People can give off the impression, right, of being the person of who they want to be seen as and everything. Tu madre.
Enemy types usually have weakness to certain elements.
What kind of deal?
Enemy types usually have weakness to certain elements. Yeah, it makes sense.
May I interest you in some of my fine
Like,
ways?
imagine someone who's like kind of uncomfortable with themselves and everything. Obviously, that would be gross. Who would want to live like that?
That's
So then, maybe this person then wears a mask, so to speak, right? So they can be someone else because they don't like the person who they is and everything. And then you get to the point where like mostly it'll be like
a fine.
but how long does like wearing that mask do you then become that person and everything? And then you get
Thank you.
moments like
Goodbye.
what's it called?
Please come again.
Just to like throw rub salt in an open wound and everything. What's it called? A hoe will always be a hoe, right? And everything. And it's kind of like it's kind of like Esmond Gold saying, what's it called? You build 100 bridges, but you suck one dick, and you're not a bridge builder, you're a dick sucker. So it's kind of like, yeah,
Plenty of alien rules.
like with having a mask and everything. Let's just say you did all the hard work and everything. Does that really matter if what's it called? Those who knew you before you wore the mask and everything is just gonna like, what's this you're wearing, right? Referring to the mask and everything. Let's take this off and everything. There you are, right? It's kind of like that and everything. Fakes. We may not even recognize ourselves doing it, but it's because maybe you don't want to, right? Obviously, because you know who you are deep down and everything, and so then, yeah. Deflection, stuff like that. Nice. Wait, I'm at 85. Something doesn't make sense. Why is my fatigue still like this? Because I ate, what's it called? I ate one of the cure diseases and everything, but like it didn't go back to normal. I did eat it, right? I must have ate the other one. Okay, so I have cure disease on self. Let's go ahead and do this. Ah, I ate the other one. I ate the wrong one. The other one that I had was a cure poison. De madre. It's like, what's it called? Strategic, like, military concerns and everything. What's it called? The worst mistakes aren't made by your enemy, they're made by yourself. Delusions and all that. Fantasy. So how do you defeat these things? Ground yourself in reality. Willpower affects how quickly you regenerate magicka and how much fatigue you have. Governs the skills of destruction, alteration, and restoration. Strength affects how much you can carry, how much fatigue you have, and how much damage you can do with melee weapons such as swords and axes. Governs the skills of blunt blade and hand to hand. De madre. Destruction, alteration, restoration, blunt blade, hand to hand. I'm wondering if I should start weaving in a little magic and everything. I'm kind of getting the impression that maybe I should, because that's definitely my weakness in this so far.
Yeah, I think a lot of people put themselves into a box and get stuck in worries and intellectualism, which only makes things worse for themselves.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you know Harry Potter? Like, Voldemort and everything?
Magic is really important, yeah.
Harry Potter, Voldemort, he creates this thing called like Horcruxes, right? Creates like 13 or like 9 of them, something like that. And they're like elements of his core self and everything. And he scatters them throughout the world and all that kind of stuff. So to be whole, he would have to like grab all of those pieces and everything. But this is a magical world, alright? It's a magical environment. And if he keeps himself separate, he can potentially live forever and everything. It's kind of like it's what everyone's doing, so to speak. Everyone's like spreading themselves out so thin. Yeah, they may not understand what it is that they're like doing exactly. They might not even they may not even realize that they're doing it to themselves, right? Like yeah, picture it like across a lifespan and everything. Nostalgia. Childhood. Say you have a childhood friend, right? And like I said earlier, it's like this is someone who knows you as you were a child and everything. Their opinion of you now, even given like time has moved on and everything, they may still only see you as that person unless they themselves are developed enough to see who you are now and everything. And then on the other end, you have your nan, right? You have a grandparent who's known you all your life and everything. They've seen you come to like this new person who you are now and everything. Like they've seen you shape yourself like clay and everything. They've seen the good, they've seen the bad and everything, and they have a better idea of like you at your core and everything, but they have their own kind of like wishes and well-being on this thing that they see, right? Because it's you're a part of them, right? Like they are your grandparent at the end of the day and everything. They want to wish you well. They want you to be well and everything. They have your best interest at heart. Sometimes not really, and they don't understand themselves that like they don't actually have your best wishes at heart themselves and everything. Maybe their decisions then come from their own experience, right? They remember themselves when they were that young and everything, and that's why they tell you. Something stupid just popped into my head. Like that's why you don't kiss girls on the mouth; you kiss them on the vagina. Like, like, yeah, it's dumb as fuck. But like, yeah, they they've seen you come to be who you are and everything, and they have also gone on their own journey, which has been a lot longer than yours, and so maybe they can like maybe any advice that they're giving, they're seeing it as kind of like a course correction for themselves because they see themselves in you, right? So yeah, It's just like everyone means well, except for those who obviously don't, and it's very hard to hide when you don't mean well for someone else because it shows, right? And little mimicries on your face, your actions, the things you do. You say something, you do something else, right? You're dual casting at that point. It's like, yeah, bro, you're my friend. And then obviously, the moment they turn their back, you pull the finger at them. And they see it because there was a mirror in front of them. And they just seen you pull the finger at them and everything. So it's just like, you can't hide, realistically. Like, yeah. I kind of like forgot where I was going with all this. That's, yeah. Like, you can't hide, so why? I don't know. Like Tyrion said, no matter what bad thing someone says about you, own it. Wear it like armor and everything, and it can never be used to hurt you. Lines for deceivers. And they're not really good at it either. Only to fools. Fuck, this is hard, man. Everything is just 2 points and everything. I don't know if, like... Fuck it. I'll go willpower. Alright. Am I good on space? 85. Nice. Well, I don't want to take on that place again. Because, like, if that was the intro to that damn... Yeah, let me go there, but I'm not actually doing this place. I'm going to continue following the water side like I have been. Because this place is too brittle. I'm too squishy. For flesh. Ooh. I was hoping it would like run right into me so I can whack at one. Gotcha, bitch. What is that? Oh, that's a guard. They just fucked something up. No! Where's the stack? Oh, there we go. What'd they fuck up? A mud crab. Man dismounts horse to cut the head off a mud crab. Then go back to the tavern. He's earned his beer for the day. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I went past a ruin. Okay, let me check the map. No, there wasn't. Damn it. normally that would have killed it. But I guess there is. If you shoot an arrow above the water and it goes into the water, it doesn't do as much damage. That's interesting. I did not think that they would have done that. Nice detail, at least.
The greenery hits hard in this game. It isn't ultra-realistic graphics, but the diversity of greenery is more accurate than modern games.
That's still pretty good. No, yeah, I was like giving them their praise this fucking thing. Wait, what the fuck is that Oh no, it's the side of a pillar. I was gonna say, is that a fucking crab nest? A crab pot. Not really a crab pot. We call them crayfish pots here, because it's like more than likely what you're gonna get everything out of them. The fog is helping pause. You know what's funny? Yeah, man. My gaming has been like severely impacted by what's it called? My experience in Armor and Ready or Not. Like, not only do I have the makings of what's it called? Like what I would. Ooh. Thing saw me. Must be on this side. But like Ready or Not, you learn CQB and everything. In Armor, you learn open terrain and everything. It's kind of like it's like two different schools of training of like I don't know. I would say like everyone else would basically call it military training and everything, but like security training and stuff like that as well. Okay, I must have gotten seen by one of the animals. That's fine then. Let me go get my kill. But like, if you're saying why I didn't like immediately walk over from where I shot it to like pick up the carcass, I've now lost the carcass. Son of bitch. Son of bitch. But now I need to go back and like see. Wait, this like, here. There. So why don't we go like over open fields and everything? Well, obviously because everything can fucking see you. Right? That's like in CQB and everything. Why do we always maintain where our back is facing and everything? Because it's what you can't see, your back is going to be facing and everything. Do you rely on like giving that to like your enemy then? Like anywhere, the unknown. It's like everywhere is the fucking enemy. Unknown left side, unknown right side, unknown secondary elevation high, right side 45, all that shit. It's like it's also why you clear past what you mean to process as well, right? Like imagine arresting someone and everything, you get them like he's down at the tree. Well, what's past the tree and everything, because Now my concerns, I can't see over this horizon, I can't see over that horizon, but that's too far away. This is my immediate cause, so I'm gonna go check this out. Before I come back in, alright, you're in handcuffs. Go fuck yourself. Right. Security. Here, I have the screen. I have it set up because yeah. Here, I have the screen. This is for my door kickers episode that I was supposed to record today. I want to make sure that I like put that in front of the episode and everything. It's like there's a lot of different schools in regards to CQB and everything. Army has their own way of what CQB means to them. Marines have their own way. Rangers have their own way. SEALs have their own way. Police, SWAT, like everyone has their own way of what CQB means to them and everything. And so it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like lay it out and everything. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't matter what way you think. This fucker was aiming at me. Yep, he knows I'm here. Ah! Oh my fucking god, that was ruthless. This is the wrong side, by the way. You see, because I'm left-handed holding the bow, shoot from this side. Because more of your body would be behind the boulder than instead of this side. But we don't have the ability to, what do you call it? Lean left and right. I wish we did, man, that would be so dope. Yeah, if you ever want to like cut the angle, just take 2 steps back. Just because like the more closer you are to the body and everything, the moment you step out to the side, the more of your body is showing and everything. You take 2 steps back, because it's just like the easiest safety method. So, what is it that... I thought I heard a rat. What is this place? Fort Irasek. Almost out of arrows. Ouch. Is that a rat? It's not. Fucking looked like it though to me. Oh, it's a trap. Oh, that makes sense, because it's a fucking DB. Okay, so there was a pressure plate that I triggered? Yes. This fucking thing right here. Wait. Yes. Oh, fuck, it didn't even see me. Let me come back a bit. Nice. Is this it? Oh, trapdoor to somewhere else. What is with these pickaxes? Hey, do you use pickaxes in this game? Because like, I have no idea if I should be looking for something. I saw it, left hand side deep. Okay, sweet, I have 30 arrows. Is he still past the one? Oh wait, is that him? No. I seen his veil move right to left. I kinda wanna just hold, make him come back into view so I can hit him from here. Hopefully he comes back into view. There's one right there. What I'm kinda like curious about is why this is set up here. Fuck it.
Pickaxes aren't needed to mine ore, they don't serve a use.
Ah. That's not good, that's concerning. He's just opened the door. So either he's gone to go get backup or he knows I'm here though. It's not gonna take the bridge. It's very concerning. Curious. Don't see the body. I don't think he's down. I think I shot at nothing that second time. Or I can't tell if that's legs. I don't think I killed him. It's an interesting layout. Multi-level. I really want to go past this. Ah, I did get him. I see the body, he's right there. Were those sword swings coming from this side? I couldn't tell. I only have my left ear in. It's so disorienting. Whenever I speak, I can hear myself through my own setup and everything. So if I have both headphones on, very disorientating being able to hear yourself. I'm getting sneak. Push this down from here because I don't trust it the moment I go down there and everything. I don't want it to be set up. Hello.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god, he was patient. Oh my god, he's fucking skilled. Nice. Fucking asshole, keep blocking my shit. Where's your sword? Good. No. Did he not drop his thing, or did I?
Yeah!
Everything needs to stop sneaking up on me. Why didn't I fucking realize that? I rang the dinner bell when I dropped that shit. Why didn't I return and then fucking fire? No, I just let them walk right up on me. That was dumb. It's 2 dead goblins. It's interesting.
This game on the hardest setting is so intense, it's surprising it's even playable.
It's just bigger number, isn't it? I do remember watching Quinn69 play a little bit of it and everything. He figured it out. That's what, like, I swear it's Halo. In Halo, the difficulty, when you go on the max difficulty, like heroic and everything, it's actually a better AI that you're going up against. Like, they do the dodges like a shit ton more and everything. They jiggle peek corners, like, yeah. So far. I thought I heard something breathe, so that's why I didn't speak. So far, it's like the best representation of like a better AI in video games and everything for the difficulty, whichever difficulty you select. I can't remember if it's Halo 1 or Halo 2. I think it's Halo 1. But I think they did the same thing in Halo 2 as well. Wait, I think they did it in Reach as well. It's concerning. Blood, but no bodies.
You basically instantly die and do no damage, so you have dodge with summons since summons scale until you unlock spellmaking, which opens build variety.
Money! Money! A scythe? Please tell me I can use that as a weapon. Kinda wanna see. No! Bitch! You can't use a scythe as... Why would you do that? Like, that just... Huh. That's just an error in the side of my head, but like, why, man? The fucking... I have a scythe, I can't use it as a weapon. That's clearly 2, maybe 3 monsters. It's coming from behind the door, it's not this way. But I want to make sure. Yeah. We still go over this way anyway. Sneaky. Can I jump over this? Let me guess. It's gonna be the same on this side. Nope. This side is perfectly fine. Those are 2 big son of a bitches.
The side quests in this game are so good, BTW.
Fuck. I only have 35 arrows.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh! No! No, 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 no. My fucking claymore. Ugh.
Ah! Whoa! Ah! 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 Whoa!
Ah! Ah! If I was actually there, I would spit in his fucking face.
Ah! Whoa! Ah! Oh!
Wow! Victory! That other idiot fell off this fucking one, didn't he? If I jump down again, am I gonna fucking die? No, thank God. What were they hiding?
You got him, but goblins are weak to poison, by the way.
Wait, I would think that they would have a resistance. I would feel like they're the... I just remembered where I got that from. I was watching Goblin Slayer. It's a really good anime. The whole idea of the goblins using the poison and everything. Damn. Let's hope there's a repair tool in here. Let me heal up one more before I save and move in. Because I really want to repair my claymore if I can. What is that? Okay, nothing. Just make sure.
I've seen Goblin Slayer, very hardcore anime.
Yeah. Oh, it's a deer's head on the ground. I was like, what the fuck is that? A jackalope? All of this bounty is mine, and now I can't move. Okay, how much space do I need to drop? 7. Sweet, I can just drop my bow. Potion of strength. You know what? I'm actually an idiot. Like, verifiable. You know how I know this? because I have a damn spell.
You get feather?
Yes. I just realized that I had feather. Wait, I don't think I can cast it. It's not lighting up. Bitch. Fuck! What is wrong with you? Requires alteration skill of 20. Ah. Whereabouts am I at? Alteration, 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 alteration.
Have to level that skill.
Fuck. This is all because of one potion? What the hell was that potion? I suppose I could drop an ale, right?
Yeah.
Too bad I dropped 8 of them. So, okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong spell. I'm pretty deep in this place. A lot of losers right there. Find the fucking floor. It's pretty late, but for some strange reason I'm not hungry right now, so yeah. I have my dinner kind of already set up anyway. I have a bunch of rice made and everything. I was gonna do me some combo fried rice. All I gotta do is turn on the jug, grab like a half a cup of mixed vegetables, 3 slices of bacon, and just chop it into like tiny bits and pieces. Chuck that on the fryer first, grab an onion, cut that up, chop it into dicey pieces, put that in with the bacon. Halfway you turn the bacon over, and then you add the onions, and then you add the rice, drain the water out of the
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
mixed veggies, add that in too, and then whatever kind of don't flavor like in the fucking thing, like when it's finished cooking, put it into a bowl of its own, and then add whatever flavoring you want. Like I usually do gravy with a curry with a 2-minute noodle sachet packet, like mixed and everything combined. Throw that into like a half a mug of like hot water from a jug boil. Stir it up a bunch of times. Pour it in over everything, and then just give it a really good solid mix. And if you want like any kind of toppings, maybe fry an egg. Like if you know how to do, what's it called? It's kind of like this flaky like egg and everything. You pull it into like little pieces. All it is like crack an egg, put it into your wok, and then bash the center, like the yolk and everything, so it mixes with the white and everything, and just keep scraping it, and then throw it. What's it called? Kind of on top of the rice, and just like with your spoon, just break it into the rice even more and everything. Add your salt, add your pepper, and well, you don't actually need salt or pepper because the combination of your flavoring, gravy, and curry is enough. Like, I think it's enough salty as is. You don't need to add more. But it's so good, tasty. Yeah, it's like if you have things set up, which you only need to set up the rice and everything, you can make it in like less than 20 minutes. It's really good. I fuck with it. I had to learn how to do it because like when COVID happened and everything, like going to town, yeah, it was a no-go. So I learned how to make fried rice at home. Yes, I got that from YouTube, by the way.
A good price.
It's not like
for a
I was
good
gonna
customer.
fucking stay in a damn kitchen by myself all day figuring out how to make fucking fried rice.
A good price. A fine transaction. That seemed... You got a great deal there. Tell your
Nice.
friends about... I'm pretty handy.
I didn't actually see how much that costed. Sweet.
Goodbye.
And farewell, my brother from the orc mother.
Eggs always go hard. That sounds good. I try to stick to a meaty fatty diet myself since it tends to be healthier, if the meats are healthier, but I enjoy rice from time to time.
What kind of deal can I make?
Yeah, I learned how to make my own McDonald's. Two different kinds of like my favorite Chinese recipes and everything. Combo fried rice and combo deep fried noodles and everything. But it's not even deep fried noodle, it's just combo fried noodles and everything. I learned how to make both of those, and I learned how to make my breakfast menu of McDonald's and everything, because I love the breakfast menu at McDonald's. I just don't really like anything else from McDonald's. Specifically the sausage and egg McMuffin. Like, because when I used to get off the boat and everything, when, what's it called? Deep sea fisherman,
Have a look around.
out at
You
sea
won't
for like
find better
6
prices
weeks,
in
and
all
then I'm
Tamriel.
back at home for 6 weeks. So my order when I would get back home and everything is I would stay at this motel, and I would, even though McDonald's was like, it was a small walk from my motel to the McDonald's and everything, but because it's in the South Island, it was so cold. Like this, it's kind of underneath a mountain, like this town that I'm in, Timaru. And yeah, so it can be like really cold. And so in the morning, I'm like, fuck that. So I call up the taxi and everything. I'm like, yeah, can I get a taxi to my place? I'm gonna do multiple stops, and then I'll just have the taxi take me to the ATM machine first, and then we'll go through the drive-through at Macca's. But my order would be 8 sausage and egg McMuffins, and I think 8 hash browns as well. And then I would split that up into 2 meals. So I would have 4 sausage and egg McMuffins and 4 hash browns for breakfast. And then I would have 4, like, I would have the remainder for lunch and everything. The reason why was because my sleeping hours was so messed up every time I get off the boat, because I'm used to like my hours on the boat. It's 8 hours on, 8 hours off. So like 8 hours you're awake, 8 hours you're asleep, pretty much. And so like whenever I transition back to land, I need to make sure that like my sleep schedule is back on track, because my flight, you know, making sure I get on my flight so I can go back home. So yeah, it's been like a day or two before I end up going back home and everything. Every time I went back home, I would take a different route. So I got to know my country like pretty well and everything. Whether it's going from a bus from Wellington or a bus from Auckland, flight to Hawke's Bay, and then bus home, because bus is cheap as fuck, but like flights in the morning are like so cheap. It's like, it was like $80 for a morning flight, could get you anywhere in my country. It's not like that anymore, unfortunately. It's so sad, but it used to be. It was awesome, right? So it's just like, yeah, what's it called, if you want to go to like the capital or anything like that, because you want to like go to Foot Locker or anything, because my town didn't have Foot Locker or anything like that. We didn't have bowling, we didn't have like a lot of things that most other towns have. So yeah, if I just want to like go check out another town, I would just like get me a morning flight. They also had what's it called? I forget the name of it. I think it's like Pay Away, I think it's called. I don't know, it's something. It was like it was a system set up for if someone had cancelled their flight, you could pay half or less than half of what the flight actually costed, and you're basically taking up that person's seat because they don't need it and everything. It's a really good system. It's fucking sick. What if I strand 15 points? Go away. Stop Magica.
That's a good deal.
Everything good? Everything good.
Thank you for your...
It's my inventory. Oh wait, I gotta go drop the rest of the stuff at the house. Yeah, dude, staying at like 5-star hotels and everything is kind of crazy. Cause like as a kid, you never expect yourself to be like at places like that and everything. Like one of my hotels, they had a tree living inside the fucking lobby and everything, and there was a fucking waterfall behind it. Like I was like, I felt so out of place. I was like, this is way too rich. It's like this is some shit that you see in your fucking dreams. You don't fucking do shit like this. Like what the fuck? It's funny as fuck. And it's funny as like, cause when you go to those kind of places, right? You expect the eats, like the food and everything, you expect it to be like tip top, like the best of the best, right? Because it's for the fucking rich folks and everything. All I can say is the Bolton had the best kind of. They had the best burgers. Oh, spaghetti bolognese, spaghetti. Yeah, no, actually, their spaghetti bolognese was really good as well. And then they had this fucking. I remember I was like on the phone with concierge and everything. I was like, hey, what the hell is this like anchovy fucking thing? And then they're like, it's a really tiny fish. And I was like, why the fuck have I heard of it? I'm a fucking deep sea fisherman. I was like, can I get a half an order of that just to see what it's like and everything? And then when I seen it, like I smelt it before I seen it, and when I seen it, I was like, this is get this the fuck away from me. I was like, thank God I only ordered like half of that thing just to see what the fuck it is. It's like, never again. Never again. Never again will I utter the words, yes, I'll have some anchovies. Get fucked.
Mr. Krabs moment.
Yeah. Feel like if someone says, you want anchovies? It's like, you gonna pay me? I don't eat that shit for free. Get fucked. Still haven't used this. Yeah, I've got decent money now as well. Oh wait, what's my weight at? 85, nice. Let's go. Which place is it? Is it this one? Oh, that's like Pinot Gris as well. It's like this fancy, what's it called? I think it's wine. I was like, thing. Because when I seen the menu, right, I seen that like it had a percentage of like alcohol and everything. I was like, oh, so it's beer and everything. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll order one of these just to see what it's like and everything. It's like, no, it's fucking, no, tea and wine do not mix. Disgusting. Like, who? It's like some, what do you call it? Like some fucking middle-aged woman drink. That's a woman's drink. That's someone on their fucking period. maybe someone on their period is like thinking that that's really offensive. It's just like, Pinot Gris fucking sucks. No way is it a woman's drink. I have no idea who the fuck that drink was made for. But not me. That's back when I used to drink it, at least. Fuck that shit. I had voices coming from, no, not voices, I had sounds of the fucking monsters coming from this. Let's see.
I avoid alcohol, nicotine, and all that.
I don't really care about alcohol. For me, alcohol is like a social thing, same as like cigarettes and everything. Weed, however, weed. Yep, that's my vice. Oh. Oh. Nice.
I had a coworker going through nicotine withdrawals. He says he always needs nicotine within a 3-day span.
Crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. I didn't used to smoke. Not really. I steal my girlfriend smokes and shit though. I have sex and everything. Just cause like it's a habit. If she's gonna smoke, I wanna fucking have her smoke and everything. My ex. Ah, I think this is it. This is the end. I believe. I can sleep on the bed. Oh, I got me a goblin to cuddle with for an hour. You don't need to see this. It's like my character had a threesome with a goblin and a fucking corpse, like both. Some fucking Coldplay. Did I loot this? Sweet. Another one bites the dust. Right now I'm on second season of what's it called? The Faraway Paladin. Because I didn't know there was a second season when I let you know about it. Everything. Taking it like incredibly fucking slow as well. It's gonna be so sad when it's gone. And I'm gonna be out of anime again. I'm on episode 3, or at least no, I finished episode 3. It's pretty good. They changed voice actors though, or at least it feels like they changed voice actors from season 1 to season 2. Which I don't mind, because like the guy, it sounds similar and it sounds more older compared, because he is supposed to be older and everything. What am I? T. 9. This is pretty much gonna be it for this stream. I'm gonna just sell my junk and everything. Was this Friday? Yeah, this was Friday. Okay, so I did get my days right. I try and always at least do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday streaming and everything. I try and start earlier, like after lunch.
August Rush is a great movie.
Some of my fine
Yeah,
hairs.
so good. $79. Just go from that. I wish there was another one like it.
You've made a good... A fine...
You can look up online, because it actually is based off someone. Or at least the style of the guitar that he was playing.
Whiplash is great IDK if you've seen that.
I haven't because it never appealed to me. That whatever the fuck yellow, like someone pissed over
That's a good
like
deal.
the film of that fucking movie. You know, like that god awful yellow fucking
Thank you.
tone and everything. That just made me think, oh,
Take
it's
care.
fucking cheap as fuck. Get me the fuck away from this. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I now know from YouTube Shorts that it is about music somewhat and everything. So I have added it to my list.
What kind of... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, I can talk about that.
The trailers never appealed to me, but it's a very masculine and hardcore movie. I ended up loving it.
I got that impression as well from... I never seen the trailers of it and everything. My bro tried to show it to me one time and everything. I was just like, this is not me, bro. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Come back and...
Um,
Goodbye, please.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
Come again.
Damn, I really did forget what I was gonna say. No. Damn it.
Hi.
Since my guy
What's going on with you?
jumps, I don't know if he jumps higher, but he jumps longer. Like,
Oh,
I
hey,
used
sweet
to
lady of
be able to
ways.
crack
Oh, hey, sweet lady of
like the jumping into another jump and everything, but now it takes too long to press the button. That looks so awkward. What is it that I have in my pocket? Something. Oh. It's the food. Son of a bitch, I really did forget what I was thinking. I had a movie in mind. Damn it, I kinda need all of these on hand. Oh, my weight is already 86. What is my skills at? Alteration, 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 alteration. How do I do up alteration? What kind of, kind of. I need level 25 of this bitch. Let me just go to the school of my thingy-majigga-majigga thing. The nighttime, do I gotta do this? I need a alteration spell. Oh wait, be good. Because I don't think I actually have one to get me to
I'm
level
only
25.
asking for a single
Good day.
This guy likes
Take
me.
your time.
91.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Is there a way to tell which is alteration? Oh, it does say the school. Illusion, destruction, alteration, protect. Wait, I think I have this. It's not the same.
Take care.
Mine's a greater
Edgar Votri.
power.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So this one. I wish it told me like what level I need to be, because like if I buy this and then all of a sudden, hey, you can't actually use this because this is for adept users and you're still a novice, right? Like I wish it says what you need to use it. So
Come back and see.
Kinda.
You too.
Yeah, I wish. Can I? Wait. What is my 6? Yeah, might as well use 6 because we can't breathe underneath water. For fuck's sakes. Aha! It works. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. Yay! We got there in the end. Unfortunately, the story that I've been trying to... that I wanted to tell, that I wanted to showcase and everything, is now at a hold because I wanted to get photos together. So I'm going to showcase all the photos that I have so far to kind of represent the story, and then I'm going to explain why I'm kind of screwed. Because okay, so if you don't know, I was using AI generation to help me create pictures for the story that I'm trying to tell and everything. I'll showcase what they look like and everything. And I'm creating these pictures in specific moments to the actual where we are in the story, where I am in the story and everything. Now, I have the... no, where's the story? It is in AI still. I've been meaning to... Grace of Elysium, no, spelling action, that. So let me delete this, because this is old. But this is what it is. So I have the first, like, wait, this doesn't, oh, that's fucking berserk, stupid idiot. Okay, so I have the workings of the first kind of imitation of the story, and I wanted to get that over and done with, and this is kind of like something to do with it. Now, let me explain my frustrations. Where's my downloads? Because I'll showcase what's fucked up right now. Is all of these? I think they all are. Yes, they are. So now I can delete these. Okay, so obviously, like I said, I was going for the kind of art style of Raid Shadow Legends and everything, how they showcased their campaign and everything. So I was going to do my story in the exact same way. I was going to showcase these pictures in sepia tone and everything, and I was just going to... I wasn't going to narrate, I was going to have an AI do the narrating for me and everything, and explain the world that I'm trying to create in the story and everything. Now we get to this part. Clearly, this picture looks wrong. Why? Because the guy is aiming, he's facing side on, but the arrow is coming like towards you, towards the camera and everything. It looks wrong. This looks wrong because the arrow is now aiming in a different direction. The guy's pointing in a different direction. It's not aiming at you. This is wrong because the guy is aiming at a different direction. The arrow is going towards him. What I want is the guy is supposed to be behind the tree and he's supposed to shoot an arrow at the camera. That's what I want. This is what I keep getting. Everything but that. In fact, I'm going to show you my frustrations. Look at this. It now gave me what I want as the picture that I'm trying to tell and everything. It gives me the prompt because it looks like the image generator kept failing because the tool wasn't able to run. So instead of trying again blindly, I'll give you a clean, corrected prompt you can copy and paste into your image generator. This avoids the tool error loop and guarantees the composition you want. So it basically says, this is what you want, I can't do it for you. So I have been using this prompt trying to find an AI art generator that can give me this. And like you've just seen, this is what I'm getting every fucking time. Not what I want. I'm fucked. I can't continue creating the photos for the story because no AI art generator can do what it is that I'm asking them to do. Even when it rewrites and gives me the right thing that I'm asking for it to do, it cannot give it. Like, this is why I even say, like, I need an image generation. I give it itself back to itself. Absolutely killed. I've got your composition locked in now, and there's no generating. Generating now, nothing. I'm gonna like copy paste again so you can see it in real time. It fritzes out, like it cannot. You're gonna watch this in real time. It's gonna wig out. It's not gonna. If it gives me an image, I will be surprised because it wigs out, and then it starts again. It wigs out again. I have an image. This is amazing. Now, is it the right image? I don't think so, because it's tried to let me. I'm just like I need something more. Like, give me fucking, just give me what I want. No. This guy is in the tree now. Like, you see, like, yeah. It's like what I'm asking for is an outline of a person. They're all in black. They're hiding behind the tree. They pop out from behind the tree to shoot the arrow, and then they disappear behind the tree. That's all I want. No AI art generation can perform this, what I am asking right now. Like, I haven't found a single one. You know what I have found? Here's up. Please be YouTube. Yes, YouTube. Right, you know what I have found? I have found this. I have found 4 new AI art generations and everything. None of them can do it for me. But I still have them tabbed. just because like maybe it can give me a different image later on down the story. But yeah, as of right now, the story that I'm like that I was trying to do, I can't do it because I don't have an image for the next scene. I'm gonna have to choose one of these, unfortunately, because yeah, it's the best I've got. So I'll probably go with this one. It doesn't suit the art style of all the former pictures though, does it? Right? Which is sad. Like now it's a different fucking art style entirely. And it looks like shit. It doesn't make sense. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I like want to continue like trying to find the artwork and everything to like finish it, because like the first story, it's already written. It's decent. It's not good, but it's not supposed to be good. It's just a pilot, because the good shit comes when like yeah, the two guys join the other unit and everything. I'm trying to showcase what happened to them before they had to join the other unit, the kind of like situation they found themselves in, which got everyone killed. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's like times like these. It's like where I really wish I learned how to draw, dude. God damn, this would be so much better if all I had to do was do like, yeah, just if I could just draw it. I wish I was skilled with that and everything. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you for watching. I need to create more music for it anyway. I'm gonna try and do it because I still want to do it. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. That's where, yeah, that is currently, unfortunately, yeah, it's fucked. I was trying to see if I could like do some shit like this as well. This is AI generation and everything. Because I was gonna do a different story. Like, I was just testing things to see if maybe I could do a space story as well. Because I already have like a few of those in my back catalog and everything. Of like, I don't have a pilot written, but I do have scenes and scenarios and everything that I really wouldn't mind showcasing in some form of way. So, I don't know. I was thinking like if I could do it like as if what's it called? Like playing a video game, right? Record my gameplay and everything, and then see if I can use those recordings of the gameplay, throw those into AI generators, and see if it can just, you know, maybe throw a different paint on it or a different look of the spaceships, make them more bulky. I don't know, like see if I could shape it in a different way which matches the story that I'm trying to tell, or just go straight off the game. Which, if I went straight off the game, probably be the easiest, because then I don't have to worry about learning how to fucking create prompts. You can see how I spent 5 hours to only get the first 5 pictures anyway. Could you imagine how long it took me to get these fucking things? And they're not even right. But yeah, it took me 5 hours to get this, 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 and this. And I spent 5 hours getting this, 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 and this. None of which I could use. It's so sad. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'm out. Peace.